messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold. And you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck up in pride, I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you, waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, I'm waking up now. Waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. 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 You could be my cheat code.
Gotta take it out. Check the sonics. Gotta take it out.
Turn it below.
Gotta take it out. Check the sonics. Gotta take it out.
Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. Black shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below. 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 You could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it below.
Check the sonics. Check the sonic. Gotta thug it out. Gotta thug it out. Check the sonic. Gotta thug it out.
Life slows down, you could be my sweetheart. Put it right to the DJ, turn it up. Life slows down, you could be my sweetheart. Put it right to the DJ, turn it up. Life slows down, you could be my sweetheart. Put it right to the DJ, turn it up. Life slows down, you could be my sweetheart. Put it right to the DJ, turn it up.
Bullshit. Right now. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Right now. Bullshit.
know I messed it up like your father. You know you shouldn't care, but you bother. Take me back, take me back. Don't leave me back, 'cause now I see it clear. Don't leave me, all I want is to be here. Don't go, 'cause all I need is right here. With you, it feels like everything's so real. So real. With you, it feels like everything's so real. So real. With you, it feels like everything's so real. I'm sorry for the way that I say things. You know I never meant to break things. I just need one more chance to say it like this. Don't leave me back, 'cause now I see it clear. Don't leave me, all I want is to be here. Don't go, 'cause all I need is right here. With you, it feels like everything's so real. So real. With you, it feels like everything's so real. So real. With you, it feels like everything's so real. So real. With you, it feels like everything's so real. Wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night, give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all night.
Super Bowl, 27 of 38, 304 yards, a touchdown, no interceptions, had 70 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns.
And it's not hyperbole to say he was the best player on the field in that ball game. They just didn't find a way to win it and close it down. And when you say that, when Patrick Mahomes is on the other side, that means you had a heck of a game. If they can get one similar to that today out of him, Philadelphia will like their chances.
7 straight playoff starts without an interception for Hurts. Saquon Barkley, among the MVP candidates, gets the nod, and Barkley with the run, a spin move, and he's going to take it just short of the 35, brought down by Brian Cook, the safety, give him a gain of 4 and a fraction of a yard on that play to start things off for Philadelphia. This offensive line is an elite group, and that has been a hallmark of what they're all about throughout the season and really throughout this sustained run that the Eagles have had.
The ground shakes every time they break the huddle and approach the line of scrimmage. The smallest offensive lineman in their center, Cam Jurgens, 315 to 320 pounds. They are massive and mobile, and they love to finish people in the run game.
Smith and Brown set up on the same side. Hurts looks that way, loops out of trouble, throws on the move, sideline catch is made, and it is Devontae Smith with the grab. It covers 8 yards. It's a first down. He had 7 catches for 100 yards and a touchdown in the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
And it was the second reaction. He really wanted A.J. Brown on a slant underneath, but Devontae Smith, operating out of the slot, understood that the ball didn't go to Brown and made sure he made himself available on the sideline, presented his number 6 back to his quarterback, the first down of the game.
Line of scrimmage is now the 42. Philadelphia on the move. Shotgun for Hurts. Give it to Barkley. Looking for blockers. Barkley cuts it to the outside, and he's chopped down at the 45. That's a pickup of 3. The linebacker Nick Bolton combining with Drew Tranquil to bring down Barkley.
I think for Philadelphia in this game, as they go against Steve Spagnuolo's defense, don't worry about their early runs with Saquon Barkley. Don't expect him to get 60 or 70 in one chunk early. It's later on in the ball game that you're going to see it. It's called attrition. How many times can you run it at them before you find that big opening and take it to the house? If I'm Saquon Barkley, it's got to be 30 carries in this ball game.
He has 7 touchdowns of 60 yards or more, including the playoffs this season. Hurts to throw it on 2nd and 7. It's Barkley, could not get away from Bolton. He spins him down right on top of it for a loss of 4.
And that's a huge part of Nick Bolton's game, the speed from the middle linebacker, inside linebacker spot. Not just his ability to thump with his pads, but to be able to react and close space with his feet and make a play like that in the open field.
Kansas City number 9 in team defense, number 4 in scoring defense. This is 3rd and long. Hurts out of the pocket. Hurts on the move. Hurts tries to make a cut and gets hit before he got to the marker. Brian Cook made sure that Hurts did not get a first down, but we know what Philadelphia's philosophy is in 4th and short situations. That's what they're facing right now after the 10-yard scramble.
And that's the pressure Kansas City's going to face today. You're not just getting off the field on 3rd down if it's 3rd and short. 4th and short. they very well can come back out and run that brotherly shove, tush push, quarterback sneak, whatever you want to call it. They can do that and go pick it up.
They are 38 out of 47 in tush-push conversions into first downs or touchdowns, including the playoffs. They're going to throw it on 4th and 2, looking for a big play. Over the shoulder, A.J. Brown. They make the connection. First down, Eagles.
I think this may come back. I think this is an offensive pass interference against A.J. Brown. A subtle push on McDuffie at the waist.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. Send-out penalty.
It negates a 30-yard pass play with the penalty against Philly.
Watch Brown's inside arm. Right there. Push away. Boom. They throw the flag early and pick up on it. See, as he's holding him off, that's a hand on the face mask and knocks him back. And that's right in front of the official. Look at the side judge, number 41 right there. He's seeing it all the way. That's Boris Cheek, a veteran official. When he sees that arm on the mask, the flag came out.
He got Trent McDuffie on the play. So it comes back. Philadelphia now forced to punt it with Braden Mann. The return man for Kansas City is Remigio. Remigio tries to work it upfield, and he's tackled short of a 15. Gang tackled right around the 13-yard line. 52-yard kick, a 4-yard return. Philadelphia comes up empty on its first possession of Super Bowl 59. Now it's Kansas City's turn. No score from New Orleans.
Take me back into your arms, and I'll never let you down. Let you down, and I'll never let you down. Let you take me back into your arms, and I'll never let you down. Let you and I'll never let you down. Let you take me back into your arms, and I'll never let you down.
Go through his career in the playoffs. I think he's 43 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. But the Super Bowls is 7 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. So if you're going to get him, here's the place. But lately, he has taken care of the ball so well. If you get an opportunity, you better hop on it if you're Philadelphia.
He had 2 rushing touchdowns in the AFC Championship game. The win over Buffalo did have 1 fumble.
And how about that second one? That was a called run like an old single-wing tailback. He looked like Josh Allen running the football into the end zone.
Pacheco in the backfield. First play from scrimmage for Kansas City at its own 12-yard line. Motion man Worthy toss it over the middle, caught by Smith-Schuster. The veteran is stood up and dropped, but good enough for a first down. So the first play of the game is a crisp throw from Mahomes with a lot of activity around him.
Exactly, a lot of window dressing around it. Motion one way. Looks like you're going to swing it out into the flat. Instead, you throw it into the slant. And Smith-Schuster knew he was going into the briar patch. A lot of thorns in there. Made the catch and took the hits.
Andy Reid has been innovative with this offense and with this quarterback, Mahomes. Pacheco will set up next to Mahomes on first down from the 23. It's a toss out. He leads Worthy, and Worthy is quickly brought down by DeJean. It's DeJean's birthday today, along with Saquon Barkley, so they hope that they'll be celebrating a Super Bowl victory.
And what a nice job there by DeJean. And look at this. You were mentioning earlier how Patrick Mahomes takes care of the football. 0 interceptions last 290 pass attempts. Used to be you just played deep on against him and let him make a mistake. He's not making as many these days.
The team is 22-1 in Mahomes' last 23 starts. They only lost to Buffalo week 11. Mahomes, a BB off the hands of Kelsey. Had him open, couldn't make the connection. Now it's 3rd and long.
And you'll see that from time to time with Travis Kelsey. That inexplicable non-catch. But later on, that turns into big plays for Kansas City. And here's a huge one now for Philadelphia. Can their pass rush get activated? Josh Sweat, number 19, working against Joe Thuney, number 62 in white.
And 5 defensive backs here for Philadelphia. 3rd down and 9. Samaje Perine, 3rd down back, is now in there for KC. Mahomes from the gun. Mahomes spins, gets out of trouble, buys some time. Mahomes floats it downfield, nearly picked off. There were 2 Eagles defenders there, including Isaiah Rodgers. Incomplete.
They closed fast when they saw Mahomes on the spin, and now he's going to try and throw it and hope his receiver can help him out. He keeps retreating, but look at this pass rush stay with him. Look at them close up space and affect the play. Ball's wobbling a little bit, and then you have 2 green shirts on the play to knock it away. Excellent pass rush, even better coverage.
It is the rookie Matt Ariza who will punt it away for Kansas City. Return man is DeJean, standing at his own 23-yard line. High sailing kick. DeJean backpedals to the 18. Spin move on the first wave. DeJean works his way to the perimeter, and he's angled out of bounds at the 32 by Jaden Hicks. 58-yard kick, 14-yard return. We remain scoreless in Super Bowl 59. Kansas City and Philadelphia Eagles have the football.
I don't usually fall for someone. I don't even care who I run from. You're on my mind, and you know I'm broken, but you're not the kind, on my mind, so listen. I'm on the run,
talking about how much he likes Snoop Dogg's music. Snoop hosting the NFL Honors. Snoop couldn't believe Paul McCartney likes what I do. That's pretty cool.
Hey, Charles, 2 years ago, these two teams met in the Super Bowl. Both teams scored touchdowns on their respective opening drive. So already we've got a different feeling and vibe from Super Bowl 57.
Different feeling, but the pressure, I think, is going to truly be on the Kansas City defense all game long. It's not a 3-down game for them. It's a 4-down game. Anything close, we already saw Philadelphia go for it out near midfield on 4th and 2. Had a big play that was called back due to penalty. It'll be like that all game long, I believe. Anything close, I think Nick Sirianni's going to go for it unless he's backed up near his own end zone.
Kansas City has the second youngest defense in the NFL this season. Philadelphia takes over after the return by DeJean. Line of scrimmage is the 31. Barkley in there with Blasingame, a fullback, trying to create some space, and there's nothing there. No hole for Barkley. Leo Chanel helps close it and limit Barkley to a gain of 1.
Glad you brought up number 54, Leo Chanel. I expect him to play more in this game. A big, thick, run-stopping type of a linebacker. I expect him to be on the field a lot more in those run-down situations for Kansas City to try and contain Saquon Barkley.
Chris Jones, the defensive tackle, the most pressures by a defensive tackle in the NFL this season. George Karlaftis is having another big postseason just like a year ago. 2nd and 9, deep drop, no pressure. Hurts releases to the open man, Goddard, and he's got it into Kansas City territory. Tackle made by Jaden Hicks. That's a 20-yard pass play for Philadelphia.
And the second completion for Jalen Hurts, where his first option was taken away. He wanted A.J. Brown on the shallow cross, but he had time in the pocket, and he was able to come to his second option, which was Dallas Goedert breaking free deeper.
Eagles are moving quickly here. Dotson is the motion man across the formation. 8.5 to play in the first. Barkley cuts it upfield, and he's spilled out just across the 45-yard line. Hit made by Mike Dana. 3-yard pickup. Nick Sirianni doesn't call the plays for Philadelphia, obviously involved in the game plan and the overall feel of the team. Kellen Moore, the offensive coordinator and reportedly the future head coach of the New Orleans Saints, is calling the plays.
Yeah, if the reports are correct, he doesn't have to go home with Philadelphia. He just starts looking for a home here in New Orleans and gets right to work.
2nd down and 7. A.J. Brown in motion. Handoff. Barkley is engulfed. He could not break away from big Tershawn Wharton. And now Kellen Moore will have to dial something up here on 3rd down. His first year with the Eagles, formerly with the Chargers and the Cowboys.
And it's interesting because on his play sheet, what he's looking at is not just third manageable type plays. What can get us in position if we want to go for it on 4th down that we can call as well.
3rd down and 5. Shotgun, Hurts. Sets, throws too high for Goddard. And a flag down. Couple of them. So there was a hit by McDuffie. McDuffie claiming, hey, that's not a catchable ball.
And that's what they're discussing right now about whether or not it was. But let's see if there's forcible contact on this play. Yes.
Defense, number 22. 59 penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
You see where the contact is. It's up above the shoulder area. It's right into the face mask of the receiver. So even if it's uncatchable, that's going to be a penalty anyway because of where the hit was. A good call by the officials. Trent McDuffie benefited on the last time. This time the call goes against him, and I thought both calls were correct.
So that's going to set up Philadelphia in Kansas City territory at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, McDuffie's trying to make a play on the football, but you can't go to the football through the face mask of the receiver.
Eagles were the number 2 rushing team in the NFL, just behind Baltimore. 8th in total offense, 7th in scoring. Campbell, motion man, give it to Barkley. He lost his footing and comes up short of the line of scrimmage on the trip.
Did you get the sense that he saw something and he tried to get there just a little bit too fast? Like he saw, oh, I've got a hole, and he actually sped himself up and ran himself into the ground.
28th birthday for Saquon Barkley today. He has been not just a tremendous free agent pickup this year, it's one of the best free agent signings in NFL history.
Ever. Transformed a team and help run them into a position to try and win a world title.
Second down and 11 for the Eagles. We're down to 6:40 to go. Opening quarter, no score. Super Bowl 59. Hurts puts it in the air. He's got separation. Dotson the grab. Dotson the touchdown. Eagles on the board first. A 28-yard strike.
Steve Spagnuolo's known to bring pressure, but if you look back, Jalen Hurts in the last opportunity against Kansas City in the Super Bowls, when they brought pressure, 13 pass plays, on 10 of them he beat them. Now, did he actually get in? It looks to me like the knee's going to be down just short of the goal line, and they'll have to go make another play. First and goal inside the 1. But a beautiful job by Hurts to find an open receiver and deliver.
Right now it's 6-0, but they're going to take a look at that.
When the silver lining's after you, don't you turn around away. Baby, it could be too late. I was there the day your world turned. I was there back when your heart burned. Don't you trade away your love for hate. 'Cause baby, it could be too late. I still remember how the song went, how we lived our days from red to red. So don't you turn around the way, 'cause baby, it could be too late. Baby, it could be too late. Baby, it could be too late. Baby, it could be too late.
Range
there any,
on the first and goal.
Is there any doubt about what you expect to see here on this first and goal from where the ball is going to be spotted? Is there any doubt about the play call that's come in right now? This is the tush push, the brotherly shove, and here you go. Look, the guys up front have to get as low as the offensive linemen, and then you have to bring a bunch of people over the top diving. It's a very difficult play to stop.
In the tight formation.
Look how low the D-line is trying to get.
Hurts, they push from behind, and they're in. Eagles strike first in Super Bowl 59. And they do it with one of their hallmark plays. The tush push successful.
The key to everything is Jalen Hurts gets low. We know he's a 600-pound guy in the weight room in terms of squats. But you see Dallas Goedert, number 88, it's the push from behind to keep the momentum going forward and surging into the heart of the Kansas City defense. I do believe the committee, the competition committee, will look at this play again. But for right now, no one runs it better than the Philadelphia Eagles.
Extra point from the veteran kicker, Jake Elliott. It's straight through. Eagles 7-0 lead over Kansas City. Jalen Hurts, that is 10 rushing touchdowns in his postseason career, the most all-time for a quarterback.
Obviously, he gets great blocking on that play. We know that, right? These guys really commit to giving up their bodies in that pile to give him a chance. But here's the thing. All quarterbacks watch Jalen Hurts and how low he gets to create momentum so he's not snapped straight up and knocked back. I think a lot of quarterbacks make a mistake on the sneak by being too high, not enough leverage. Jalen Hurts doesn't have that issue.
Kansas City Chiefs, they have been used to playing from behind. It's something that they've experienced each of the last 2 Super Bowls. The win over San Francisco, the thriller. Last year, the victory over Philadelphia the year before.
And for Philadelphia, how about Cam Jurgens? Landon Dickerson came in with some injury issues, holding up nicely here in the early going, not just on the running plays, but giving Jalen Hurts plenty of time to throw the football.
They were working on the neck of Chris Jones, the 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, on that Kansas City sideline. Elliott is going to kick it off to return man Remigio and Pirine. And Remigio takes it out of the end zone. Tossed down as he crossed the 30-yard line. And Mahomes will go to work as Kenneth Gainwell made the play on special teams. 5th Super Bowl start for Patrick Mahomes, the most all-time by a QB 30 years or younger. He's going against Vic Fangio, and he's had success, at least in the win column against Fangio as a head coach or a defensive coordinator. Mahomes' team, the Chiefs, are 8-0 in the starts he's made against Fangio. Doesn't mean it's been easy.
Right, and that's a great point. Maybe 8-0, but he's had his share of issues working against Vic Fangio's defense. He'll have to work hard in this one today.
Mahomes was thinking of loading it up. Instead, he goes underneath to Smith-Schuster. That's how they started the game, with a pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. Couple of Super Bowls with Kansas City as Reed Blankenship makes the tackle after the pickup of 5.
And you mentioned him wanting to load up. Watch his eyes. He's looking for the deep shot downfield from Xavier Worthy. He wants to go ahead and launch that one. It's not there. This is where he has improved as a quarterback. Not just taking the bomb shot, even if it's not there. Come off of that, take the short check down, pick up some yardage, go to 2nd and 5.
Kareem Hunt is in there, and he'll get the call. Hunt, he made contact with his own man, Kelsey. Not sure if it slowed him down or not, but didn't have a whole lot there to work with.
That's the first run of the game for Kansas City as we look at Vic Fangio, the defensive guru for the Philadelphia Eagles, who took them to #1 in total defense, #1 in scoring defense this season after having their share of troubles in 2023.
#1 in team defense for the first time since 1991 for Philadelphia, when they had Reggie White and Jerome Brown and Clyde Simmons. This is a 3rd and 3 now for the Chiefs. Mahomes steps up. The floater is off the mark, trying to hit Hollywood Brown. And Kansas City's drive stalls once again.
And this Philadelphia defense brings so much pressure and speed that you can't be in between in your thought process. If you're Patrick Mahomes, you either got to make up your mind you're going to take off and go through that gap, or you're going to throw the football. If you get caught in between, as he did there's people around your feet affecting the throw, and that one goes awry, and here comes Ariza for his 2nd punt.
Booted one 57 yards on his first attempt. No pressure whatsoever, and Ariza will uncork another deep one, but it's going to bounce into the end zone. It hit inside the 1, and it's coming out to the 20-yard line. Philadelphia's got a 7-0 advantage over Kansas City. And the Eagles will have the football. They didn't get the
and wearing the chains and playing in pads in the first place.
Well, it's not an issue now for Jones because the jewelry is off. Philadelphia takes over at its own 20-yard line. 7-0 lead. Barkley in the backfield. Fake the handoff. Hurts moving pocket. Hurts. Floater is dropped. He was trying to hit Johnny Wilson on the play. A big wide receiver. Incomplete.
And that was just a simple case of Johnny Wilson taking his concentration away. He was already seeing the catch and turning upfield, didn't secure it.
Rookie from Florida State, 6th-round draft pick, 2nd down and 10. On a give, Barkley has nowhere to go. Kansas City defensively, they've gone 18 straight playoff games without allowing a 100-yard rusher. The last one to do it against them, Sony Michel, New England Patriots 2018 AFC Championship.
You took me in the Wayback Machine on that one.
Ball control, Philadelphia, -- in the NFL in time of possession, and it's carrying over here in the Super Bowl.
And this is exact carbon copy of the first Super Bowl they played, where Philadelphia controlled the clock throughout the entire first half and went in with a 10-point lead.
Nickel package here for KC. This is a 3rd and 8 for Philadelphia. Hurts, shotgun, throw, tosses, catch made. Smith makes his move for a first down. Had to get to the 30, gets to the 31 for a gain of 9. Just a pitch and catch there from Jalen Hurts.
And look at the pass protection. Mekhi Becton, who came into the league as a left tackle and is about 340 pounds, did a nice job there making sure Chris Jones couldn't win quickly and get to the quarterback.
Play action. Hurts, open man. It's Dotson on the sideline, and he races for extra yards. Out of bounds across the 45, the former Washington Commander, 16th overall pick in the 22 draft. Making some things happen here for Philly.
I think early in this ball game, we think about this Philadelphia offensive line as a terrific run blocking team. They've done a really nice job in pass protection early, allowing Jalen Hurts plenty of time to go through progressions and find open targets.
He is 6 of 7. The only incompletion is a drop. Hurts running. He gets hit before he gets the first down. Really close. Brian Cook with the stop. But it's going to be 2nd and short here for Philadelphia at the 45 of Kansas City.
Watch the center, number 51, Cam Jurgens. Jason Kelce used to run this play so well, where he would snap the ball, pull, and lead for his quarterback. They added in Saquon Barkley as a second blocker on that one for nice yardage.
They need a yard. They get that. And a few more. Saquon Barkley just trying to soften this Kansas City defense. He's brought down just shy of the 40-yard line by the linebacker Tranquil.
I see Barkley trotting off the field now. Gainwell coming in. Get a quick break and get Barkley right back in there. This team now has a nice rhythm going offensively. I want Barkley on the field for every carry possible.
And it's a running play to Gainwell. So they had 3 receivers to either side, and they decide to run the football with Gainwell, who is a change of pace. This offensive line for Philadelphia, immense and highly productive.
I mean, when you talk about 6'6", 338 as an average, and Cam Jurgens is the smallest guy inside, around 315. You got some massive offensive tackles in Mailata, Lane Johnson, and the right guard, Mekhi Becton.
2nd down and 6. Eagles moving the football once again. Good balance on this drive. It's a running play. And Gainwell is hit down low by Wharton. It's going to be 3rd down, and we hit 1 minute to play in the first. Barkley remains on the Philadelphia sideline.
Hard part, though, if you're Kansas City, you're celebrating getting the 3rd down. But with Philadelphia, you've got to remember you might have to play a 4th down. So you've got to win 3rd down big if you're the Kansas City defense. You can't leave them in 4th and short.
3rd down for Philadelphia. 40 seconds to go, opening quarter. Hurts, major rush, and Hurts is dropped. Flags down as Hurts takes a shot. Karlaftis, first man there. Tranquil also on the attack.
Outside. Defense number 90 line up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty is allowed for a first down.
It's Charles Omenihu.
Yeah, this is just a mistake you just flat out can't make. And look where he is. Helmet, hand, into the neutral zone. It negated a terrific call by Steve Spagnuolo, well executed by the defense. Those are kind of mistakes that just simply should not happen. And instead of having your team in a great situation, your team's now backed up again, and the pressure is on.
So it's a first down for Philadelphia. 15 seconds remaining in this first quarter.
That was the first pressure they got on Hurts the entire ball game.
Get the snap off, fake the handoff. Hurts, he's got to slide down and take the loss because Chamari Connor was guarding the boundary. It's a loss of 4 on the play, and that is the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia leads Kansas City 7-0. Super Bowl 59.
If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. It might be over tomorrow, but this day will live on forever. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got to stay forever.
Jake Elliott and Rick Lovato. Beyond that, it's a new group, but looking for their second Lombardi Trophy. 2nd and 14 after the loss by Hurts. Hurts in the pocket. Hurts on the move. To the sideline, Barkley. He tried to dance on Nick Bolton, but Bolton stays strong. It's a 4-yard pickup.
And the amount of time that Jalen Hurts is getting in the pocket has been impressive. There's only been one time he's felt pressure, and that was on the blitz from Steve Spagnuolo. But it was negated by Charles Omenihu lining up in the neutral zone. The rest of the time, Jalen Hurts has had plenty of time to find options downfield. Even if they're well covered, someone shakes free.
This is now a 3rd down and 10 for the Eagles. Just underway in the second. Hurts off his back foot. It is intercepted. Cook steps in for the pick. Turnover, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts had a long streak without an INT. That comes to an end here at Super Bowl 59.
He felt the pressure, but I think he got rid of it too quickly and short-armed it and left the ball out there for Brian Cook to go get.
So Kansas City comes away with the turnover. They get the football back, trailing 7-0.
One of her songs. Now, maybe a little more of a KC jersey.
Chiefs forced their first turnover of the playoffs. And it was with Philadelphia driving. Mahomes, throw it underneath. Gray gets blasted after the catch. Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie from Toledo.
And watch Jalen Hurts on the interception. As he steps up, Nick Bolton's in his face, but I think he had a little more time to step up and make a stronger throw. He felt the pressure too early, did not step into it, and did what we call short-armed it. Didn't get enough on the football, and Brian Cook was the only one to be able to make a play on it, and he came down and saved Kansas City. But this Eagles defense is too fast so far in the early going for KC.
2nd down and 8, Mahomes. He'll throw it over the middle, caught by Hunt. And he's tackled after the gain of 5, shy of the 10-yard line. So Hurts had gone 217 straight passes without an interception before that pick.
This is a huge 3rd down for Kansas City. They do not want to turn the ball over, not only deep in their own territory, but give it right back to Philadelphia's offense. They are piling up a number of plays against the Kansas City defense here in the first half.
Chiefs have only 1 first down so far. They have punted the ball twice. Pirine is in on a 3rd and 3. Mahomes, a quick one, incomplete. Low throw, looking for Kelsey. That's 3 consecutive 3-and-outs for the Kansas City offense.
And this is going to hurt their defense in a big way, because now with the number of plays that Philadelphia is running, you're starting to pile up a little bit of tiredness against this Kansas City defense. And there's the throw, and Zach Bond in the area, but the throw was just low and away. Tough play for Kelsey to try and make.
It's another one for the left-footed punter, Ariza. And Cooper DeJean is standing at his own 38-yard line waiting for it.
And Riza better put it way up in the air, because if it's a return ball, DeJean could gain some valuable yardage here.
Brings it in cleanly at the 38. Has some room to the 45. And DeJean hit down low. Kansas City converges on special teams to make the play. 53-yard kick, 6-yard return. And Josh Williams makes the stop for KC. Philadelphia gets the football back. 7-0 lead over the two-time.
Has been here.
Philadelphia has looked like the better team. They've looked like the more comfortable
They are.
offense and defense so far, but it's still just 7-0 on the board.
We've seen this before, and I highly recommend, if you're Philadelphia, you build a good lead. You have been the better team. Go get it done and take care of business, because if you leave it close for Kansas City, they often find a way to come back and get you. Looks like Tyler Steen is in at guard for Mekhi Becton, number 56 in green, replacing number 77.
Pistol formation on a give. Chiefs are ready for Barkley with Drew Tranquil getting into the backfield to bring down the rushing champion.
Just sat right there pretty much at the line of scrimmage off of the wing. And as soon as he saw the handoff, just crashed down inside to make the tackle. Smart, intelligent player came over from the Chargers. You know how Andy Reid recruited him? Just texted him and said, "Want to play for championships?" That was the text. He signed him the next day.
That's a pretty powerful text.
There you go. That's all you need.
It's a loss of 1 on the play. 2nd and 11. 12 minutes to go in this first half. Motion man is Dotson. Shotgun formation for Hurts. Hurts on the move. He's got an angle, and he takes it across the 45 out of bounds at the 46. It's a 4-yard scramble. Becton has his helmet off. Athletic trainers are over there working with Mekhi Becton.
Looks like he's struggling, bending down into his stance, trying to see if he can get into that stance and get his kick steps in.
He had been in the blue tent, so they were checking him out. A grimace on his face right now. Steen is in his 2nd year, a 3rd-round pick from Alabama. 3rd down and 7 for Philadelphia. 7-0 lead for the Eagles. Hurts delivers. Sideline route. Caught by Brown. A clean grab at the 32-yard line. And that's going to move the chains.
The body control of A.J. Brown continues to astound and understood where he was on the field. Did you notice that second foot coming down? He didn't drop it down on the heel to hit the sideline. He made sure it stayed up and dragged it to complete the pass.
Quick snap on a shotgun formation. Barkley, forward progress will get him to the 30. It's a 2-yard gain for Philadelphia. Another look.
And it felt like they went so quickly to make sure no one got a look at the last one. But I think it was a clean catch. 1-2, and the second one stayed in because the heel never came down on the sideline. Really nice play by A.J. Brown.
Second and 8. Hurts has gone over 100 yards throwing. Can add to it here with Barkley. He slips out of the initial tackle, but Hicks does grab him at the end to limit the damage to just 3 yards.
Like what Nick Sirianni's doing with Kellen Moore as offensive coordinator, finding different ways for Saquon Barkley to touch the football. Not just running it inside into the pile, but getting him out into open space where you have to make those one-on-one tackles, and you know that if you miss him there, that often turns into a big jaunt for the Eagles.
3rd down and 5. Fake the handoff. Hurts is going to do it himself. He can't get there. Hit by Justin Reed, who was all over it. The safety makes the play.
It's a big-time tackle, but that doesn't mean their work is done. It's 4th and 2. And the way the field goal kicker has been for Philadelphia, Jake Elliott, not a lot of confidence in everything he does. Don't be surprised if Philadelphia doesn't go for it right here again. It doesn't have to be brotherly shove or tush push. We've seen them throw the ball in this situation already in this game.
It's going to be their 30th play of offense. Kansas City has 10. 4th and short. Gainwell in the backfield. They stack it to one side with Goddard. And they're not going to run a play.
They try to get one cheap there with the idea if we don't get it, maybe we run out the field goal kicker at that point.
So Philadelphia uses a timeout, 8:41 mark of the second quarter.
But how about the pressure they just keep on you mentally throughout this game? They just keep pressing and pressing and pressing.
So it will be Jake Elliott, who had been terrific in the postseason, but missed a 54-yarder in the NFC Championship game. And he's been spotty during the regular season this year for Philadelphia. This is going to be a 43-yard attempt.
Yeah, and that's what's been the issue for them because he's missed 8 field goals during the regular season, but he's 1 of 7 from 50+, 8 of 9 from 40 to 49. He's in a good zone in a good area for him this season, right here between 40 and 49 yards.
Trying to add to the lead. And the whistle stops the play. Elliott does drill it, but a flag down at the 27.
And Philadelphia believes they got Kansas City to jump. This could be a first down for Philadelphia if indeed that's true.
The officials huddle up.
Right there. Did they get that movement, and was he in the neutral zone?
False start by the snapper of the offense.
Nope.
5-yard penalty. 4th out.
It's the veteran Rick Lovato.
So is that a little chicanery by the center? The former Pro Bowl center?
They just showed it on the big screen here at the Superdome, and the Philadelphia fans reacted in the manner that you would expect.
Now here's where the issue comes in for Philadelphia. He's 1 of 7 for the season from 50+. He's right at the limit here, 48 yards. He's still in his zone where he was 8 of 9.
Elliott, the approach. The 48-yarder is good. Eagles take a 10-0 lead. 8:38 remaining in the first half. Kansas City still looking for his first points. Eagles in front.
at your place tonight. I'll wear you on my skin like a fake tattoo, right? And we'll escape like smoke through the keyhole, you and I. And blow a sleeping world, one last kiss goodbye. Just like in a dream, I dream it's a machine. Buckle up and hold on tight. I wanna break the waves tonight. Heading for a clear blue sky. There's no coming back this time for you and I. Because tonight we're gonna leave the world behind. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. There's no coming back this time. We're gonna leave it all behind. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. We're gonna break the waves and fly away and leave it all behind. Now I'ma pick you up at your place tonight, and we'll give a sleeping world one last kiss goodbye. Just like in a dream, I dream it's a machine. Buckle up and hold on tight. I wanna break the waves tonight. Heading for a clear blue sky. There's no coming back this time for you and I. Because tonight we're gonna leave the world behind. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. There's no coming back this time. We're gonna leave it all behind. Leave it behind.
Been a pass play so far, and they've had those quick 3 and outs, and their defense has been under siege throughout this ball game.
And this is the third straight Super Bowl where they have been down by double figures. They won the last 2. Mahomes in trouble. And Mahomes is dropped back at the 25. Josh Sweat leads the charge for Philly.
We wondered coming into this game how the matchup would be O-line versus D-line. And that was supposed to be a quick screen to Travis Kelce, so he was going to let Josh Sweat go free. But Sweat came free so fast, Mahomes didn't have a chance to gather himself and get the ball to Kelce. Throughout this game, Nick Sirianni's defense has just been quicker at the point of attack and covering the ball downfield. At every turn, the Philadelphia Eagles have been faster to the ball.
2nd and 14, Mahomes again. Can't get rid of it. The Eagles get home. Suffocating defense. It is LIX Hunt, the rookie, getting to the quarterback.
And Philadelphia is bringing people at Mahomes in waves now, because now it's a lot of their second unit. LIX Hunt, number 58 on the field. Moro Ojomo, number 97 on the field, giving a break to their first unit guys and the backup guys making plays.
The last 8 plays have produced 8 total yards. It's 3rd and 16 now for Kansas City. Shotgun, they'll get out of the pocket. The throw is intercepted. Picked up by DeJean. On his birthday, DeJean takes it in. Touchdown, Eagles. What a gift. Philadelphia builds on its lead, and history, the first player to score a touchdown in the Super Bowl on his birthday.
And watch Eugene, because he's sitting in the short zone, and he just read the eyes of Patrick Mahomes in the body language. He had no one threatening him, so he had no one to cover. So he just watched the quarterback and reacted to where the ball was going and made the big-time play. And watch him finish it off, cutting inside and running through the attempted tackle by Joe Tooney to get into the end zone. And this Eagles team understands a 10-point lead against Kansas City is what they blew in the last Super Bowl. They needed to be bigger, and they made it that way.
And now it's a 17-point lead. Jake Elliott tacks on the extra point. The hole has gotten deeper for Kansas City. First interception in Mahomes' last 298 pass attempts. Eugene takes it to the house at the Super Bowl.
Always lost about something. Who knows if I can find a track that could lead me back to those days when we were happy. We said we would never give up. I feel so lost and confused. Tell me why we have to hit the ground when it's easier to fly higher, 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 higher. Why do we have to fall back down? Hold my hand and I'll take you higher, 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 I'll take you higher. I never meant to hurt you like I did. Now I need you.
And right now, those guys are powering this team to the 17-0 lead.
And Kansas City has had no rhythm on offense. They have looked out of sorts. The offensive line has struggled.
Struggled because the speed of Philadelphia has increased throughout, and Kansas City's not shown any interest in trying to run the football. I think one called run throughout this game.
They've run 13 plays. They've produced 20 yards. Their first play was 11 yards, a first down throw to Juju Smith-Schuster. Their last 12 plays, a combined 9 yards.
I don't think it takes much here to say how crucial this drive is for Kansas City. I'm not even talking about points. I'm talking about picking up a few first downs, giving their defense a chance to relax a little bit over on the sideline rather than clutching for their helmets and running right back out on the field.
They try to go to some trickery. It doesn't work. Pacheco is stood up and dropped. It's Ojomo. Loss of 2. Brandon Graham on the field, his first play in the Super Bowl. Graham, it appeared he was going to be done for the season with a triceps injury suffered on November the 24th against the Rams, but here he is suiting up.
And many thought this was going to be his last season going into it. I don't know if it's going to be now because he didn't get a chance to complete the whole thing. But here he is at the top of the defensive line trying to make another play.
2nd down and 12. It's Pacheco. Not much there. Picks his way to the 31 for a gain of 3. Tackle made by Oren Burks, who has done excellent work stepping in for the injured Nakobe Dean, who is done for the year with a torn patellar tendon that he suffered in the wild-card game against Green Bay.
He's done such good work that he's been able to stay on the field. Remember, when he first played, they thought they were going to have to go to the rookie Jeremiah Trotter to be their starting linebacker. Burks has earned the right to be out there full-time.
3rd down and 9. P. Ryan will settle in the backfield. Mahomes making sure everybody's on the same page. The Chiefs have looked out of sorts. Mahomes, pressure again. And Mahomes can't get out of it. Philadelphia continues to dominate the line of scrimmage. This time it's Milton Williams.
And here we are early in this game still. But already this feels like the Tampa Bay Super Bowl when Kansas City played the Buccaneers and Patrick Mahomes was on the run from the snap throughout that ball game. And remember, Kansas City had to retool their offensive line out of it. This one, I think, is much more the loss of the left tackle and Tooney having to move has affected the entire offensive line.
Matt Ariza has been very busy, the punter. DeJean, we just saw his abilities with the ball in his hands, standing at the 25. DeJean moves forward, fair catch called for, bangs into his own man, but brings it in cleanly at the 34, a 41-yard kick. So the Eagles get the ball back. They lead the Chiefs 17-0 here in the second quarter. Offense is getting it done. Defense certainly making its presence felt. The defense stopped Philadelphia with 4:49 left on the clock in the second quarter. Barkley slashing. Takes it to the 43. Tackle made by Bolton. That's a gain of 9.
And you mentioned, can Kansas City stop them here? I think it's paramount. Kansas City has to stop Philadelphia on this drive, because otherwise you talk about total control going in at the half. If Philadelphia puts one more in the end zone, look out.
Chiefs will get the football to start the second half. Hurts trying to get the first down. A little hesitation from Hurts, and he's going to get there to the 45. Dropped by Tranquil. That'll move the chains for Philly.
And they have everyone back. Mekhi Becton back in at right guard after being out for a little while for some medical attention. Just a monster playing offensive guard. They got him to be a swing tackle from the New York Jets, a backup offensive tackle. Put him in at guard one day at practice, and then let him compete for the job with Tyler Steen, and he won it and just made them bigger across the offensive front.
That is 11 first downs now for Philadelphia. Kansas City has 1. Campbell goes in motion. Running play, Barkley. 2 bodies waiting for him, and it was the combination of Bolton and Tranquil to bring him down.
Holding.
Penalty marker.
Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
And that's going to be against Landon Dickerson, Pro Bowler each of the last 3 years for Philly. This is just dominant in favor of the Eagles. Number of plays, yards, and time of possession. Check, check, check.
I can't believe they have 8 minutes and 47 seconds time possession and only piled up 14 yards. It's amazing that they've got that much going right now. But the concern is for Steve Spagnuolo, how does he dial up something that gives them an opportunity to get the ball back for their offense and not absorb another score?
Back it up, a 1st and 20 for Hurts. Hurts has time, trip, and slow down. So they finally get there with Karlaftis getting a piece of Hurts and then finished off by Wharton.
And they need to thank their secondary for that one, because the coverage was so good downfield. Jalen Hurts didn't want to throw the football. And with the lead that he has, with an interception on his ledger already, he's going to make sure he sees people open downfield before he releases the ball. No sense turning it over and giving Kansas City life. Held on to the football there, and the pressure got to him.
Second down and 26, back at the 29. We're down to 2:27 to go. First half, Hurts double clutch, and he threw it into a dangerous area, and a flag is thrown. Barkley, the intended target.
Really never supposed to double clutch a screen pass or an inside throw.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
It is Nick Bolton.
And you're already struggling on defense. You can't make these types of plays. Ball's already gone. It's long gone. No need, just because you're frustrated, to put your hands on the opponent there. And Steve Spagnuolo, I don't think he's frustrated with the officials. He's frustrated with his player. It's a play that was just totally unnecessary. And guess what? Philadelphia has another first down.
And the mistakes that will come back to haunt you. Maybe Kansas City was building a little something here defensively to at least limit the damage to 17-0. Now Philadelphia has a first down, and they give it to Gainwell. Kansas City slows him down. Stiff arm didn't work. Wharton was the first defender, and then Bolton swung in to make the play on the diminutive running back.
Love your description there. Did you hear how the crowd reacted? They wanted to get that with that. It's not the horse. What's that tackle that we're trying to get out of the game?
Yeah, horse collar.
The horse collar and the way
the drop tackle.
And the hip drop. But we don't see that called very often during the season.
It's often something they might review after the fact.
And you get a fine and the whole deal. But that's where the crowd was reacting. They thought that might have been a hip drop tackle that wasn't called.
Timeout called by Kansas City. Chiefs have 2 remaining. Patrick Mahomes right now alone with his thoughts and trying to figure out and analyze what this Chiefs team can do to get back into this game. It's 17-0 Philadelphia, 2:15 to go. First half.
And they were in such a position to get the ball back and not give up a score. And the penalty by Bolton gave Philadelphia a fresh set of downs, and more time to chew off of the clock here to finish the first half.
2nd and 10 from the 44-yard line of Philly. Gainwell on the backfield, 2:15 to go, first half. Motion man is Smith. Hurts. The step and throw. Open man, Goddard. And he's out of bounds, short of the first down. Pick up 7 through the air. Chris Jones with some pressure on Jalen Hurts.
And remember earlier when he short-armed the pass that Brian Cook intercepted? Well, he was catching some heat there from their best pass rusher, Chris Jones, and he hung in there and delivered a strike to the outside to Dallas Goedert. Well done by Jalen Hurts.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia is going to face a 3rd and 3, up 17-0 over Kansas City in Super Bowl 59.
So skilled at procrastination. You gotta give me credit for that. Lost you when I stagnated. I should have seen it right off the bat. 'Cause you've been sending signals. I guess it's very simple, but I was occupied with myself. Remember that you implied forever, but now you're like whatever and moving on to somebody else. 'Cause it's a bitter, bitter pill that I need to swallow, swallow still. Can't believe that this is real. To be going on without you gives me chills. It's a bitter pill. It's a bitter pill. It's a bitter pill. I know you struggled with your patience, 'cause I was holding us back in every way. And now that I've learned the basics, my apologies won't change anything. Won't change anything. Apologies won't change anything. 'Cause it's a bitter, bitter pill that I need to swallow, swallow still. Can't believe that this is real. To be going on without you gives me chills. It's a bitter pill. It's a bitter pill. It's a bitter pill. Yeah, it's a bitter pill. Yeah, it's a bitter pill. Yeah, it's a bitter pill.
In the run game and the pass game, and it's allowed Jalen Hurts to have that extra time to find receivers. And of course, in the run game, exerting their will on the Kansas City front.
It's a 3rd and 3 for Philadelphia. They have been the highest scoring team with 2 minutes or less in the first half this season. Hurts not on the same page. It was down the sideline, but Brown had already extended past it, and the throw was short, incomplete. 4th and 3.
That was a mammoth play for Kansas City. Already down 17. The momentum in Philadelphia's favor squarely, and they get off the field on 4th and 3. But if I'm Kansas City, I'm not playing on a punt return. I'm playing what we call punt safe. I want my defense out there in case Philadelphia wants to do something crazy here, wants to trick you and try and gain the advantage here going into the half.
Steve Spagnuolo sent a blitz, so the timing was off for Hurts and Brown. And it's going to be Braden Mann kicking it away with Remigio standing at the 11.
I told my Kansas City to make sure he punts the ball. You just want the football right now.
So they let the play clock run out. 1:56 to go.
They're trying to gain a little more advantage for their punter to have more of a cushion to punt it downfield and pin them deep.
Delay of game on the offense. Penalty's been declined.
Yeah.
It's 4th down.
That's why it's declined. You want to take away that little extra cushion for him because otherwise, it makes it more of a touch punt, and that's harder for them to do.
Chiefs will get the football to start the second half. So this is an immense minute 56. Rushes on. They don't get to man. Remigio can't get over there, and the ball bounces out of bounds. So man has done his job. That's going to be inside the 10, at the 9. Last time that we saw a shutout at halftime, it was Super Bowl 53. The Patriots, a 3-0 lead over the Los Angeles Rams.
And wasn't that acknowledged as one of the most boring Super Bowls ever? This one doesn't feel the same, even though one team's being shut out.
Kansas City has trailed at the half 6 times this season. They went 4-2 in those games. Finished the season at 15-2 regular season.
But as you noted, they get the ball to start the second half. If they can fashion a drive here and get one to start the second half, they can get right back in this game.
Third drive where the Chiefs have started inside their own 12, and that one is intercepted. The pick by Bond. Catastrophe for KC.
And right there, the pressure was created by Josh Sweat, and the catch was amazing by Bond. But the pressure by Sweat, number 19 in green on Tooney, he walks him right back into his quarterback, and he affects it, the quarterback throwing the football, because the ball was thrown awry because the offensive lineman bumped him. But the catch by Bond, that might as well have been A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith making that catch. That was spectacular.
Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver. Philadelphia takes over at the Kansas City 14-yard line. Mahomes' last 2 passes have been interceptions.
And it's another example that you don't have to get a sack to make a big play. The pressure created it. Tooney didn't give up the sack, but he bumped his quarterback and knocked off his accuracy.
A minute 45 left in the first half. Barkley in motion. Hurts to run it. Slips through a hole and then gets brought down as Omenahu got hold of him up high and tossed him to the ground. It's a gain of 2.
I mean, this is the issue. He takes Tooney and just walks him right back. See how he bumps Mahomes? So now the ball loses its accuracy and opportunity to get to Hollywood Brown. It dies on him. It never even comes close to Brown. And what a catch by Bond. And on the flip side, if you're Kansas City mentally, it has to be a field goal here that you give up, not a touchdown.
Timeout taken by the Chiefs. A minute 40 to go.
Has anyone changed positions and had lower expectations and turned into a first-team All-Pro like Zach Bond? Who's the last guy we had that did it in 1 year as he did? Amazing season.
He was a 3rd-round pick in 2020 of the Saints and was a special teamer. Hurts. Wide open. Caught by Brown. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Eagles. Philadelphia is pouring it on at the Super Bowl.
Brown from the right side of the formation just runs a shallow cross and gets lost underneath, which is hard to do for the leading receiver. Normally, you have to know where that guy is at all times. He gets lost in the traffic. Bolton has no opportunity, and that ball was on target. And yes, sir, Nick Sirianni, you and your staff can celebrate because you took advantage of a great defensive play to give your team a chance to be up 24 at the half.
Extra point from Elliott. It is all Eagles. The interception by Bond turns it into 7 points. Hurts to Brown for the score.
Come on, little girl, put your hand in my hand. floor on the bottom when I thought of you. Now we can forget it, cause I'm starting to believe it. To believe it. Yeah, I can be a soldier when you're telling me to slow you on. I can be a fighter when you're telling me to fight it. I can be a hero when you're here, when you're here with me. I can be forgotten if you tell me to forget it. To forget it. Yeah, I can be forgotten if you tell me to forget it. I can be forgotten if you tell me to forget it. Now we can forget it cause I'm starting to believe it. And now we can forget it cause I'm starting to believe it. To believe it. We're so high we can see angels there up on the ceiling, fly through our echo. Believe it, baby. So high we can forget it. There's no time for feeling. We're here to believe. So believe it, baby. So high we can see angels there up on the ceiling, fly through our echo. Believe it, baby. Save it, 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 baby. So high we can see angels there up on the ceiling, fly through our echo. Believe it, baby. So high we can forget it. There's no time for feeling. We're here to believe. So believe it, baby.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. Throw out my candy
Shown no signs of sustaining drives. They have 3 rushing yards. They have 2 turnovers. They have 1 first down, and they have no points.
This feels so much like Tampa all over again for them, trying to fashion offense against a defense that's just clearly faster than they are in this ball game.
Remember, Philadelphia put up 55 points in the NFC Championship game. Mahomes gets around the pressure, takes a shot with a flag back at the 24-yard line. The hit from Milton Williams.
Holding. Offense number 65, 10-yard penalty, first down.
It's Trey Smith on the holding call, so even when something good happens to Kansas City, ultimately it's bad.
Right side of your screen, 65 in white, trying to contain Jalen Carter. That's a tough task, even for a Pro Bowl offensive guard such as Trey Smith. Carter gets the advantage on him, and Smith has to haul him down. And Carter's letting Mahomes know, I didn't get you that time, but I'll be back, number 15.
1st and 20 after the flag. 1:27 to go, first half. Mahomes. That ball was at the feet of P-Ryan, incomplete. And a penalty marker down at the 27.
I think they got an ineligible man downfield. Everything unraveling for Kansas City right now.
Ineligible player illegally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
So they'll decline it. It won't go down into an official box score, but it's just a sign of what's been going on with Kansas City. The bottom has dropped out for the Chiefs in the biggest game of the year. 2nd and 20. Mahomes gets rid of it quickly. Catch is made by Brown. He tried to dance for extra yards. It'll be 9 through the air to the 29.
Don't forget, they don't pick this up here. There's still an opportunity for Philadelphia to get the ball one more time before the half's over. Kind of surprised Philadelphia didn't take a timeout there and get this clock stopped to try and get it one more time.
So that 9-yard completion was the second longest play for Kansas City in the first half. Sets up 3rd and 11. We're down to 42 seconds to go. Mahomes steps up. Mahomes will throw on the move. Wide open, and he dropped it. DeAndre Hopkins, acquired in a trade from Tennessee, could not bring it in.
In his prime, no way this happens. Not at all. But he stumbled right at that last step. And as the ball got to him, the stumble had started. So he's not in balance. Normally he catches that and he's still sprinting. But that's where you are right now, Kansas City. Chris Jones showing the emotion and the understanding how out of sync they are as a team.
The 4th 3 and out for the Kansas City Chiefs. 5th punt for Ariza. DeJean moves forward to catch it. And DeJean gets manhandled at the 37-yard line with 23 seconds to go in this first half.
Now, they could very easily just go take a knee, take it to the half up 24. I know what I would do here. I'd max protect, and I'd throw one as far as I could downfield and see what I could pick up. I may get a defensive pass interference penalty. I may get a big play, but I'm going to take one more shot at them. I'm trying to throw the big shot at Kansas City before this half ends.
Philadelphia has 2 timeouts remaining, so
I'm surprised they didn't take them on defense, give themselves more opportunity. But I would take it right here.
Absolutely be strategic here. And they come out, it looks like they're running a legitimate play with A.J. Brown on the outside. Barkley, nothing there. Picks up 2, getting down low, Chamari Connor. And now Philadelphia will let the clock run out. Kansas City, first time scoreless at halftime in a Super Bowl. The Chiefs will be looking for answers. The Eagles want to maintain what they've done so far. 24-0 at the break in favor of Philadelphia. Could not have gone much better for the Eagles in the first half.
Not at all. And it wasn't just game plan. This was just a team that was faster at every turn, every opportunity, offense and defense. And they go into the half feeling very confident about their chances now.
A lot of smiles for Eagles fans so far, for Kansas City fans wondering if things can get a lot better in the second half. 24-0. Eagles in front. The Chiefs will receive the kickoff to start the second half. And while
wanna know. I wanna know. We're so dysfunctional, but still inseparable. Yeah, we just never get it right. You're playing games with me and my sympathy, but not enough to say goodbye. Oh, 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 we stick together, but I know, oh, oh, it isn't for the better. No, that's just how we dance with liquid confidence. We find each other every night. But if I were to let you go, if I would pack my bags and leave without you and be out there on my own, then I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. So here we go again with silly arguments that always end up in a fight. But we can still pretend that this will never end. We just make up and let it slide. Oh, 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 we stick together, but I know, oh, oh, it isn't for the better. No, that's just how we dance with liquid confidence. We find each other every night. But if I were to let you go, if I would pack my bags and leave without you and be out there on my own, then I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. We're so dysfunctional, but still inseparable. We're never getting it right. We're never getting it right. You're playing games with me and my sympathy. Still, I won't say my goodbyes. But if I were to let you go, if I would pack my bags and leave without you and be out there on my own, then I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces. Oh, 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 I would fall into pieces, fall into pieces.
Remember when you told me you believe in something and you said you're done pretending that fate is patient. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. our beginning will colors fade, but it's okay. There is good in changes. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken bones. And be wild, 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 wild. I melt in your hands, soaked in sweat when we dance. I fall to my knees, baby. Wanna get you alone, now not ready to ignite. I want us to go home, now turn off every light, baby. Burn me to ashes, then I rise, then I rise. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. Shut down in my brain, don't know what to say. Too much chemistry, baby. Wanna get you alone, now not ready to ignite. I want us to go home, now turn off every light, baby. Burn me to ashes, then I rise, then I rise. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. You set my body, all on my body. You set my body, all on my body on fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, yeah. You set my Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Perhaps DJ Humphries, the veteran who they brought in from Arizona. Maybe he goes and gives it a try in the second half. But something has to change for them to give Patrick Mahomes a little bit of time to try and find someone downfield.
Elliott knocks it through the back of the end zone, so Kansas City's going to open up at the 30-yard line. Mahomes, 33 passing yards tonight. That's the lowest for any first half in his career, now in year number 8.
And then no change on the offensive line. It's still Tooney at left tackle, Caliendo at left guard.
First play of the second half. Kansas City gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco runs as if his hair's on fire, and he gets hit by Oren Burks after the 6-yard pickup.
Trying his best to provide a little bit of juice in Kansas City, trying to pick up the tempo and see if they can get themselves out of that lethargy they were in the first half.
Second down and 4. Quick one. Worthy makes a man miss and then scoots along the sideline for a first down. He was pushed at the end of the play by Bond out of bounds. That's good for 8 yards, and that will set up a new set of plays.
How about that?
Just the second first down of the day for KC. Tempo is picked up here for Mahomes. Stepping up. Mahomes is sacked at the 42-yard line. Mahomes could not get out of the grasp of Jordan Davis. So Vic Fangio has done all the right things running this Philadelphia defense here tonight.
The Jim Schwartz defense was led by the defensive front. That was the motor that drove their entire defense. Not a lot of extra pressure, not a lot of blitzing. Vic Fangio operates off of the same philosophy. They're a little bit different in the coverage scheme, but they definitely agree. Those front guys make their defense move.
Fourth sack of the day for the Philadelphia D. Mahomes, pressure. And Mahomes goes down. He won't actually go to the ground, but they're going to whistle him down by Josh Sweat, getting right in the face of Mahomes. Fifth sack.
Take a look, Sweat working off of a 2-point stance, coming off the left side of your screen, and once again he just takes, off of the right side of your screen, and he just takes Jawan Taylor and plays off of the bump by Isaiah Pacheco to come inside and get to the pass rusher. Get to the quarterback. They also did it on the opposite side against Joe Tooney, walked him back to the quarterback.
And that's 2.5 sacks now for Josh Sweat. 3rd and 17. They get the snap off. Mahomes forced to the outside. Mahomes turns the corner, stays upright, and tackled down at the 45-yard line. 7-yard scramble for Mahomes.
And you notice that running right there in a normal situation. Patrick Mahomes is going to take it and go to the sideline, but he knows his team's down 24, 3rd and 17. Every play is almost desperation. Watch him cut back inside. That's not a normal run for a quarterback of Mahomes' stature. But right now, they have to try everything to try and get this game going.
So it's going to be Ariza once again. This is a 6th punt of the night. Over the head of DeJean, bounces inside the 5 and into the end zone. Nothing is working for KC. Nothing. 24-0. Philadelphia. Eagles have the ball for the first time in the second half when we come back. A pick, a rushing touchdown. Philadelphia in complete control here in the early stages of the third quarter.
Wonder what Nick Sirianni's jotting down right now. Post-game speech. I know it's early, but right now he's got to feel very confident with the way his defense is playing and the way Josh Sweat is putting pressure on the quarterback. Our last defensive lineman MVP was Richard Dent with the Chicago Bears. Josh Sweat vying to be in that conversation in this game.
Sweat right now has 5 tackles, 2.5 sacks, 3 quarterback hits to lead this Eagles defense. You have DeJean with an interception return for a touchdown on his birthday. You have Bond with a pick. Eagles are getting it from all angles. Saquon Barkley just 12 carries for 31 yards in that first half. Hurts to throw it, swing it out to Barkley. Got a blocker, acceleration, takes it to the 25. It was Blasingame that created a little extra space, the fullback.
And normally on a swing pass like that, that's usually a check down, right? This is just a called swing. Blasingame was out there to be the lead blocker on purpose. That was designed into the play, and then just throwing it to Barkley to get him some space, an extension of their run game. And right now, I'd make sure number 26 touched it 3 out of every 4 plays with a 24-0 lead.
Have to believe it's Barkley time here throughout. Gets the call. Barkley goes down after the gain of 1, so they're going to line it up on a 3rd and 5 after the pickup from Barkley hit by Karlaftis.
See, but 3rd and 5 for most teams, you're going to throw the football. If you're Philadelphia, 3rd and 5 could easily be a running play for them. That's how they're built, and they don't mind at all being 4th and short and going for it almost anywhere on the field.
3rd down for the Eagles, first possession of this third quarter. 5 defensive backs here for Kansas City. Rushes on. Hurts steps up. Hurts will run. He's got the room. He's got the first down. Slides across the 40. 17-yard rip. Chanel on the chase down. That'll move the chains for Philly.
Left side of your screen. Watch Jalen Hurts feel the pressure from George Karlaftis, number 56, and just stepped up and really essentially ran into the spot vacated by Karlaftis when he came upfield on the rush. So when they got all the way upfield, there was no secondary line of defense. Hurts saw it, ran right into that gap, and picked up a first down.
Barkley in the backfield, first down Philly. Fake it, on the boot. The toss to the sideline is complete to Devontae Smith. He gets slammed down by the safety Justin Reed, but they pick up 6 yards. Philadelphia win in the wild card round over Green Bay, 22-10. They backed it up with a win in a tight one in the divisional. Snowy day in Philly, 28-22 over the Rams, and then the explosion against Washington in the NFC Championship. Waiting for Barkley to bust one. First down run for Barkley, tackle made by Bolton. Philadelphia going about its business, moving into Kansas City territory.
Speaking of explosion, and this is where I think Saquon Barkley really improved, even in his time in New York, where he started to take what we call the dirty runs a lot better. Remember early in his career, he wanted to bounce everything, get outside the perimeter, make a big play. Here, if he sees a gap, he's going up in there, and he'll pinball his way and pick up yardage. And I think that's increased his ability to get the bigger runs later because he takes the shorter runs early.
His longest run of the day, 10 yards. Pitch it to Barkley. Leaves his feet, and he's smacked at the 40-yard line by McDuffie and Tranquil. It's a modest gain of 3.
AC Kellen Moore, the offense coordinator, look at his play sheet, and what he should have either written down there or imprinted in his mind, the football is not that heavy. Let Saquon Barkley carry it as many times as possible until this is over. We are headed to the offseason. He can rest at that point. Take the football and go. No game next week.
15 carries, 45 yards for Barkley. Another 4 catches for 7 yards. 2nd and 7. Step up by Hurts. Hurts will run and slide inside the 25. It is confounding the Kansas City defenders. That's 14 yards for Hurts.
And Kansas City trying to get everyone in coverage now. Sometimes people leave a spy in the middle of the field. There is no spy right now. Look at all that open gap right there for Jalen Hurts. Kansas City trying to cover all the receivers. Jalen Hurts, once he runs, no one's there to greet him.
He's got 55 rushing yards. Kansas City has 38 total yards of offense. Hurts. He'll throw it sideline. Secured by Barkley. It was a bobble, and he hauls it in at the 4.
Do you think what was going through his mind right about here now was Atlanta earlier this year?
Yep.
He's like, not again. Because if he catches that one against Atlanta, they win that football game. He's thinking to himself, I am not doing it a second time. On the second bounce, caught the football.
Barkley in the backfield, 1st and goal. And Barkley is hit behind the line of scrimmage by Connor. Loss on the play. Clock is moving. We're down to 6:36 and counting, remaining in the 3rd. Helpless position for Kansas City. The Chiefs,
Yeah.
nothing has worked.
And the worst part is they're sitting there understanding that they've not upheld their end of the bargain. That group that we just saw there, the offensive line, offensive unit, they have not helped their defense at all today. The numbers are mounting, but this defense has fought hard. They've just been on the field too long.
Timeout called by Philadelphia. Play clock was winding down. First timeout used by the Eagles. 6:04 to go in the 3rd quarter. Jalen Hurts has become the 5th quarterback with multiple Super Bowl starts before turning 27. Mahomes, along with Russell Wilson, Ben Roethlisberger, and Tom Brady, the others.
Wow.
On the drive, Hurts has 30 rushing yards, 32 passing yards.
And we've seen him play a number of times in our little careers, right?
Yes.
The thing that's impressing me the most today about him, we've seen the calmness before. I just think the innate feel of this game today that he is playing with. Only one bad pass for the ball game, and everything else, when he feels the rush, he knows exactly where to go to get out of danger.
2nd and goal. Barkley, stutter step move, squeezes through for a yard. That's it.
And another slip by Saquon Barkley. Early in the game, I thought he was going so fast that he ran himself into a problem. But lately, I just feel like, does he have the right shoe on for this turf? Because that's about the 4th time he slipped after taking the ball.
Chris Jones is yet to get up. He was adjusting a brace. He took it off the right knee. Athletic training staff comes out to check on Jones. 5:49 to go in the 3rd. Philadelphia knocking on the door. Eagles have a 24-0 lead over the Chiefs.
We don't need no fuel or fire for all that you burn. 'Cause the flames already high all over the world. I've been so deep down under the ground. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. Yeah, the flames are already high all over the world. The world love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. We don't need no fuel or fire for our love to burn. 'Cause the flames are already high all over the world. The
Philadelphia has it 3rd and goal at the 6. Jones had some neck issues early in this game. Now it's a leg issue.
A.J. Brown at the bottom of your screen seems to be isolated one-on-one.
3rd and goal. Hurts. Looking. Hurts. Out of the pocket. Buys time. And he throws that one out of bounds. Devontae Smith, the intended target. 4th down. Field goal unit coming on for Philly.
It's okay for Philadelphia to throw 3 up on the board as is expected here. And look at the time left in the 3rd quarter. We're already down to just a little bit over 5 minutes.
That drive nearly 7 minutes long. 6:38. It's a 24-yard attempt. Chip shot here for Jake Elliott.
They jumped.
So the flag comes down. Elliott made that one. Penalty marker at the 7.
Were they pulled? Because if not, it's a penalty against Kansas City.
False start, snap infraction by the offense, number 49.
Second
5-yard
time.
penalty, 4th down.
Second time today they got Rick Lovato, the snapper, for an infraction.
Lovato, a Super Bowl champion with Philadelphia, a Pro Bowler in 2019. You don't often name the snapper unless you're going through the whole operation. And in this case, he's been called out twice because of penalties. 29-yard attempt now for Elliott. He nails it. 27-0. Eagles. 5:18 to go in the 3rd. Philadelphia continues to control the action.
The numbers are so impressive, but you just brought up the reason that they really jump out at you. That's Jaden Daniels running an offense is pretty darn good. Patrick Mahomes, a multiple MVP, and neither one of them having much luck denting this Philadelphia defense.
5:18 to go. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. We're in the third quarter. Patrick Mahomes, 7 of 15, 41 yards, and 2 interceptions. 25 offensive plays run by Kansas City, 38 total yards. That's 1.5 yards per play produced by what has been known as an elite offense. Mahomes throwing. It is caught by DeAndre Hopkins, and it is enough for a first down to the 41. Tackle made by Oren Burks, the linebacker.
And this is a very similar play to the one that he tripped and fell and didn't catch when he was wide open in the first half.
That ball was on the ground. Mahomes picks it up and gives it to Kareem Hunt. Kansas City never established any sort of running game from the outset. 6-yard pickup for KC.
Mahomes' baseball background came into play there, didn't it? Looked like a shortstop digging one out of the dirt in order to execute the play.
Clock is rolling. We're down to 4:32 remaining in the third. 2nd and 4 for the Chiefs. From the gun, Mahomes. Gets out of there. Flag is down. Mahomes stops. Mahomes another fake. Mahomes still going. And Mahomes lost the ball at the end of the play after taking a hit crossing midfield, but the penalty marker is back at the 37.
Yeah, to all be for naught. I really think that Brandon Graham ran right over Jawan Taylor
Holding.
and caused the hold.
Offense number 74. Penalty is 10 yards from the previous spot. Repeat second down.
I think he ran right through the middle of his chest, right there, and now that created the hold because Jawan Taylor had nothing left. Couldn't establish position. We see how he just stymied him right there with the heavy hands inside to the chest. And all Jawan Taylor could do is reach out and grab him so he wouldn't envelop his quarterback.
Graham himself a Pro Bowler in 2020. 15 years with the Eagles. 2nd and 14. Hunt. Nowhere to go. Toppled down after a gain of 1. A hit made by Zach Bond.
I mean, what Philadelphia has done is taken away the best that Kansas City has to offer. Mahomes has no time to throw it. Kelsey has no catches on the day. It's been amazing.
3rd and long. Mahomes, a soft toss. He feeds it. Travis Kelsey will come up short. Needed to get across midfield for the first down. That one picks up 9.
They got to go for it, don't they?
And they will.
I mean, there's no question about what you're going to do. You're not worried about the cosmetics of the score. You're trying to find a way to get something kick-started and hope for a miracle in the fourth quarter in the Super Bowl.
4th and 4. Eagles fans getting loud.
See if they get Kelsey on the move at all to make sure he free releases into the secondary.
Shotgun, Mahomes, knocked away. Avonte Maddox, veteran corner, makes the play, and Philadelphia takes over on downs.
Longest throw you could make on that play, and Maddox was right there to foil it.
It has been the Eagles' night. They lead 27-0. A rout at the if you win a Super Bowl, it changes everything for the likes of Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni and the members of this Philadelphia team and staff. It's life-changing.
Absolutely. And just think, remember they were 2-2 and people were screaming, is Nick Sirianni the right guy to lead this team? He wins this one. No one will be asking that question for a while.
Pistol formation, fake the handoff to Barkley. Hurts dials up the deep ball. Downfield, Devontae Smith. Touchdown! Utter domination by Philadelphia. 46 yards. You can't do it any better.
The protection has been terrific throughout this ball game, and it stays. Look at that. There's no one near Jalen Hurts. And he's able to step into it and throws a perfect pass to Devontae Smith, who gets inside of Jalen Watson and then keeps him on his back. And that ball's dropped right in his arms for 6.
Extra point, Elliott. It's 34-0. No answers for KC.
And look at this throw and the concentration by Devontae Smith, because Jalen Watson gets an arm in there and has it on the football, but Smith has both hands, and so he takes the ball and Jalen Watson's arm over the goal line. And Steve Spagnuolo, no answers that he can come up with to slow down this juggernaut that's wearing Philadelphia green. Nick Sirianni going to get hurt throwing all those congratulations, but you know something, he won't feel a thing tonight. Might see a few bruises tomorrow, wonder where they came from. But Andy Reid can't believe what he's looking at. So does Devontae Smith get a copy of Inner Excellence now himself?
I think everybody gets a copy.
You get a copy.
Hurts is 15 of 20, 201 yards, 2 touchdowns through the air, another one on the ground. That drive lasted 7 seconds. Devontae Smith, 4 catches, 69 yards, and a score. Remigio picks it up off the bounce. Flag is thrown from behind the play as he's dropped at the 28. Penalty marker at the 16-yard line.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Number 21 of the return team. Penalty is 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Kansas City's ball, 1st and 10.
Super Bowl is truly a global event. We see its reach growing every year. More fan viewing parties in time zones around the world. The Chiefs in Monterrey, Mexico, Eagles in Accra, Ghana. Cities that will host NFL international games during the 25-26 seasons: Berlin, Dublin, Melbourne. Xavier Worthy, finally a big play for Kansas City.
And this is what they're going to expect to see more of next year. Xavier Worthy with bigger plays downfield. They've seen what he can do when he takes a short pass and turns it into something big. They want to get these big strikes back into the Kansas City offense.
Mahomes couldn't get a clean pass. He was trying to hit Pacheco. Remember, Rashee Rice placed on IR after a knee injury week 4 against the Chargers, so they lost one of their major weapons. They needed more out of Worthy, and he came through. DeAndre Hopkins acquired. Smith-Schuster, Hollywood Brown recovering from injury. Brown returning, playing in just his 5th game of the season after that dislocated AC joint that he suffered in August. 2nd and 10, Mahomes. So even the patented fake that he often uses to get extra yards, pumping as if he's going to throw it,
Yeah.
even though he's already crossed the line of scrimmage, that's not working, as LIX Hunt didn't take the cheese.
Well, you see the speed again that we've talked about throughout this game. LIX Hunt is a defensive end out of Houston Christian. When he first went to college, he went to Cornell and was a safety. So he's always had the speed, even as he got bigger, and we saw that there as he brought down Mahomes.
0 of 8 on third down. Mahomes, he tosses it to Kelsey. And Kansas City with a rare highlight to get the first down.
When you are in a ball game or you're competitive, this is a very creative play. When you're down 34-0, it's a desperation play. They've got to find ways to create anything possible to try and find a score.
Kansas City was trying to snap the ball. The officials got in there. Andy Reid upset. Mahomes frustrated. They did not allow the snap. That was the first third down conversion of the game for KC. We're down to 1:02 to play in the third.
Typically, they don't allow a snap if you have substituted and the defense hasn't had a chance to match up.
Last shutout through 3 quarters in the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 9. We're talking about 50 years. Pittsburgh led Minnesota 9-0.
Yeah, that game, I believe, was in Houston at Rice Stadium. On a great day.
Mahomes throws it at the last moment. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Xavier Worthy. Kansas City gets on the board.
Now, this is a wonderful job by Worthy coming back to the football to secure the catch. And I don't think there's any doubt he had both arms underneath and caught the football. The ball was dying at the end of the throw. And Worthy able to stay on his feet and adjust back to the football in order to secure the catch.
So the Chiefs will go for 2. Fake it, and Mahomes, a pass glance off Kelsey, incomplete. 34-6. 34 seconds to play in the third. Chiefs avoid the shutout, but still have a long way to go.
So Pittsburgh doesn't have to share their 3-quarter shutout record.
So Mahomes, 12 of 22, 147 yards, a touchdown, 2 interceptions. Kansas City is now at 154 total yards. That last drive topped everything.
The field, you got to take it away because you got to maximize time. Just 34 seconds left in the third quarter, 1 quarter left to play. You've got to take the ball from them and not let them control it at all.
Return man is Shipley. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. 29 seconds to play in the third. Steve Spagnuolo, who has won multiple championships, not only as the defensive coordinator for Kansas City, but going back to his New York Giant days as well. Spagnuolo also coached in Philadelphia.
Yeah, was trained under the great Jimmy Johnson, not the former coach at Dallas. Jim Johnson, the defense coordinator at Philadelphia. And that's where a lot of this high-pressure blitzing philosophy comes from for Steve Spagnuolo. You remember, Ryan, Jim Johnson would blitz you coming off the bus.
Yeah. Motion man Goddard, pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Brought down just short of the 34 by Pennell, the veteran. And Philadelphia doesn't have to run another play. End of 3 in New Orleans. The Eagles 34, the Chiefs 6. 1 quarter away from winning the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Fourth quarter is next. Super Bowl 59.
Can you ever get it right? Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right.
And Philadelphia with their philosophy, you mentioned it earlier, Ian, Howie Roseman, general manager, how he builds a team. He's going to build offensive line, defensive line, and then it flows from there. And both of those units have allowed everyone else to be at their best tonight. And that's why Philadelphia is up big.
So Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense on the field for a 2nd and 6 at their own 34-yard line. Toss it to Barkley. And Barkley creates in space as he gets to the outside and enough for a first down. That's a catch and run of 11 yards.
And again, that's designed for him. That may not be a toss sweep or a flip play that goes down as a run, but it might as well. That's a called swing pass that's escorted. This time, they used the tight end to be out in front and make sure that he blocked and led Saquon Barkley, who picks up a first down.
New set of downs to work with. Pistol formation. Handoff to Barkley. Muscles his way to the 48. Pennell there to greet him. 3-yard gain. Just chew up clock. Try to get this thing to triple zeros and start the celebration if you're Philly. the Eagles have done this postseason as well. The bread and butter has carried over into the playoffs and now to the Super Bowl. Control the clock, control the line of scrimmage. Hurts uncorks it to A.J. Brown. That's another catch for Brown. They're in Kansas City territory. Tackle made by Trent McDuffie, and it covers 9 yards.
Look at him work upfield, and he worked on the outside shoulder of McDuffie to make him move and take one step outside. And then he cuts in sharply inside, creates the space, the separation, and the ball's right there to greet him. Jalen Hurts is so locked into this ball game. One bad throw the entire game. And on that one, he just felt pressure. 2 more steps back in the pocket to get away from it and throws the strike to Brown.
He's 17 of 22, 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, a pick, and 1 rushing touchdown. The spin against the grain by Barkley just to get himself back near the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Tackle to Omenahu.
Even his loss of 1-yard runs are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, that spin just to get there should have been dead to rights in the backfield for a bigger loss. And there's Jeff Stoutland, the offensive line coach, who does such an exceptional job of not just coaching these guys, teaching them philosophy and technique, but developing players. Jordan Mailata being front and center.
Chris Jones on the sideline. Helmet is off. Hurts turns the corner and races along the perimeter. Most QBs are just hoping to get out of there and angle out of bounds. This QB turns it into a 17-yard run.
Yeah, he was pretty nimble on the sideline, wasn't he? And there was no one there, so there was no reason to just run out of bounds. He can go ahead and run upfield and continue to gain yardage. And then when the threat is there, you go ahead and go out of bounds. Nice dexterity by Jalen Hurts on the sideline.
So another first down for Philadelphia. More clock being used. Barkley in the backfield. Passing game in front of him. Barkley thrusts to the 25 for a gain of 2. Garrett Noddy over there defensively for KC.
Remember, Barkley came into this game with the opportunity to have the greatest single-season rushing of all time, counting playoffs. And he did it today, going past Terrell Davis, who had that record previously.
That's combining regular season and postseason.
Yep. Needed 30 coming in. He is at 51 now.
Hurts looks one way and gets hit at the 30-yard line. Little high-low action on Hurts with a combination of Tranquil and Noddy.
For a second there, I wondered if they might have missed a face mask with Noddy as he went to the ground with Hurts. So there might have just been a hand near it as opposed to on the mask.
Now it's a 3rd and 13 for Philadelphia.
And you mentioned Chris Jones not on the field at this moment. So where's the pressure going to come from if indeed Philadelphia does decide to throw the ball?
They had 459 yards of offense in the NFC Championship game. They backed it up with 339 here in the Super Bowl. Barkley gets buried in the backfield. Tried that spin move, didn't work with Karlaftis and Wharton. And now it's 4th down. Jake Elliott on for the field goal attempt.
30 seconds.
.956 remaining. Kansas City takes a timeout. Be a second loss for Kansas City would move them to 3-2 in those Super Bowl appearances.
And for Jalen Hurts as a starting quarterback, he may very well go from being a guy who finishes second all the time to finally claiming a trophy tonight as a starter.
48-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. And he's got his mojo back. 37-6. Philadelphia with 9:51 to play in the fourth. Eagles can taste it. Times tonight. So the numbers for Mahomes, pedestrian.
And you know, right now you're looking at Mahomes and 9:51 to go. A lot of people would say, and I'm thinking it myself, do you just go ahead and take him out? Get ready for next year. I'm betting that he would tell Andy Reid there's no way he's coming out. He's not going to leave his guys out on the field and himself go to the bench.
Jalen Hurts, 72 rushing yards. That is a Super Bowl record for a quarterback.
And that just feels like a number now that's going to be posted by Hurts. That the way we're playing football now and the type of quarterbacks we're getting, that number is going to keep increasing.
9:51 to play. Kansas City's got it at its own 30-yard line. Mahomes, he gets crushed. The ball pops free. The Eagles have it. All Eagles, all the time. In Super Bowl 59, Milton Williams on the recovery.
Let's see if he gets flagged for that post-celebration, because putting the ball over the goalpost is supposed to be an automatic 15-yard penalty just because they don't want the goalpost moved. But what a play by Williams. Look at that. He just strips it out of his hand. This is not a pass that's incomplete. That ball is stripped before he can throw it. And that's now a free football. Milton Williams working hard on Mike Caliendo, the backup guard who's become the starter with Tooney moving out. And then Mahomes, for good measure, takes one right in the chest and almost in the chops from Jalen Carter. And Philadelphia hops on the football. Now, I would not put Mahomes back in the ball game. That'd be a wrap for me.
of the defense. The 15-yard penalty being enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
And that's what it is. It's got to be throwing it over the goalpost like that. The old Tony Gonzalez rule, the great tight end. Remember when Travis Kelce broke his record this year? He did that in tribute to him and took the penalty.
The Eagles will take over. Jalen Hurts was just handed his helmet, and he will head out there with the offense with 9:42 on the clock. Every time you think the Philadelphia offense is going to get a breather,
Now,
they're back on the field.
it often works with the defense saying, hey, guys, can you hold the ball a while and let us get a break? In this case, the offense is like, hey, if you want to play a couple plays on D, we're good with that. Yeah.
So we saw that play from Brandon Graham in the Super Bowl victory over New England against Tom Brady, Michigan against Michigan. And now we get it with Milton Williams against Patrick Mahomes. He knocks the ball free. He recovers it. Saquon Barkley chewing up yards to the 26.
And you're hearing the crowd every time he gets to the second level of the defense. At linebacker level, you hear the crowd kind of come up to their feet thinking this is going to be the one, or he gets that big sprint. 7 runs of 60 yards or more this season. 3 in his last 2 ball games coming into tonight. Hasn't had the big one so far. They haven't needed it from him either.
Teammates came over. They were talking to Milton Williams. 9 minutes to go. Barkley now at 58 yards on the ground. He can add to it here or lose yards, which he did. Tackle made by Chanel. It's a loss of 2. So pick your defensive star tonight, because there have been a whole bunch of them for Philly. Sweat has been tremendous. DeJean, the interception return for a touchdown. Bond, the interception. Milton Williams getting to the quarterback.
Vontae Maddox knocking the ball away on a 4th down.
That's right.
I just, I really hope that everyone who has a vote really looks at this game hard, because the easy default is Jalen Hurts, and it'd be hard to argue. He's played very well tonight.
He might get it.
But
Probably will.
I think the defense has been the story of this game. To me, I'm looking at Josh Sweat as mine, but I get it. I get why Jalen Hurts would end up winning this award.
The numbers for Hurts are 17 of 22, 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, a rushing touchdown, an interception. 11 carries, 72 yards. So that's a Super Bowl record for rushing yards by a quarterback. He has outplayed his counterpart, Mahomes, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP.
He had better numbers than him in the first game that they played. When you look at it in total, right? The numbers said Hurts had a better game, but Mahomes made the biggest plays down the stretch. In this case, all the big plays were made by Hurts today.
It's a 3rd and 5 coming up here for Philly. 8:13 on the clock. Pistol. And Barkley gets tossed down by Wharton. 4th down.
Another timeout. Kansas City's going to end up exhausting their numbers.
Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. Yardage total is up to 344 for Philly. Kansas City held to 145. Barkley heads to the sideline with 57 rushing yards and 40 receiving yards. Jake Elliott is on for a field goal attempt. Elliott's been excellent. Makes a 48, 29, and 48. This is going to be a 45-yarder.
Yeah, he's feeling loose and good tonight. Pressure's totally off of him right now. With this type of a lead, he's able to kick with extreme confidence.
Snapper is Lovato. The holder is Mann, the punter.
Someone jumped.
45-yard attempt was good, but penalty marker at the 29.
Feel like the jump was on the right side of the line.
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
It is not Lovato.
He's like, not me. Not me tonight. This time.
Would have been the 3rd time against Lovato. Jake Elliott is 8 of 8 on Super Bowl field goal attempts.
If he did it a 3rd time, I would have accused him of just wanting to get his name on Super Bowl broadcast.
So this is a 50-yard attempt now for Jake Elliott.
Remember, 1 of 7 for the year, 50 plus.
Elliott drives it. Connects. Dead, solid, perfect. 40 on the board for Philly. And a huge lead over the Chiefs at the Super Bowl.
Have some fun. I'm just waiting. All I wanna do is to have some want to take me out. All I wanna do is to have some want to take me out. Never spoke a single word of love, but I know this. I wanna give you my all night long. All night long. I don't know the softness of your kiss, but I imagine in every dreams I dream all night long. All night long. All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm just waiting for you to take me out. All I wanna do is have some fun. I'm just waiting. All I wanna do is to have some want to take me out. All I wanna do is to have some want to take me out. All I wanna do is to have some want to take me out. I'm running out of time. Every day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing.
Pick it out of the end zone. And he's brought down just across the 25. Eagles are celebrating on special teams. Nick Sirianni, huge smile. We know that there have been a lot of detractors over the course of his 4 years as the head coach of the Eagles, but the wins tell the story. There have been a whole lot of those, and then this would be the ultimate victory.
4 years head coach, right?
Yep.
2nd Super Bowl. Looks like he's about to be a Super Bowl champion. Tonight is a long way from when he was having a confrontation with a fan after they lost to Cleveland. We are a long way from that right now. Nick Sirianni can go ahead and own the city tonight.
Travis Kelce, 34th career reception in the Super Bowl, most all time.
Came into the game averaging 8 catches and 85 yards per Super Bowl game. Well below that this evening.
Mahomes to throw it on 2nd and 1. He will. Pacheco's got a first down. We're hearing chants from Eagles fans, and they have another 7 minutes of game action to celebrate before it's officially done.
Yeah, when I heard it, I said, I don't believe that's the Kansas City fans doing that chant.
This is the largest deficit in the career of Patrick Mahomes. They handle the rush. Mahomes the short pass to Kelce. And he's brought down to the 47 after the 8-yard gain.
And you remember the last series when he got sacked and his arm got twisted back, and I was advocating that being the end of the night for him, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't hearing that at all from his sideline. He does not like to be apart from his guys. If they're out there, he wants to be out there.
Throw to the outside, handled by Worthy. Kansas City picking up yards through the air. That one covers 11. But a whole lot of window dressing right now with 6:12 to go. Again, the Chiefs were trying to get there, snap the ball. The official stopped it. Mahomes, quick trigger to Worthy. Darius Slay wraps him up. We are under 6 minutes to play.
You know, we talked a little bit about this game resembling the Super Bowl loss Kansas City had to Tampa in Tampa, with how this one came about with all the pressure on Mahomes. We're going to leave this night here in New Orleans essentially saying the same thing they said in Tampa. Wither the offensive line. What moves have to be made there by Brett Veach, the general manager, and Andy Reid, the head coach? It's almost a carbon copy.
Mahomes is offline. Intended target was Brown. 3rd and 5. You just think of how this season went. Kansas City kept finding ways to win, and oftentimes it was chalked up to, well, that's who they are. But when you go up against a buzzsaw and you are getting blown out, there are not a whole lot of options there, which Kansas City has found out the hard way in the Super Bowl.
Free play for Mahomes.
Flag down. Mahomes goes with a deep shot, and it's intercepted by Gardner Johnson. Still running with it. Gardner Johnson is going to go all the way. Penalty marker on the play. Everybody stop. Gardner Johnson takes it the distance.
No one believes it's a touchdown. You don't hear any roar at all. Everyone understands. It appears that Philadelphia jumped. There it is, Jalen Carter.
.505 to play.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, 3rd down.
Six penalties, 65 yards against the Chiefs here tonight. That one against Philadelphia on the jump. Jalen Carter. And that's the thing about this Eagles squad owned by Jeffrey Lurie. They have a lot of youth, talented youth.
They're the 2nd youngest defense in the NFL. 2nd youngest. And look what they're doing already.
It's a give to P. Ryan. Brought down inside the 25. Clock is rolling. Kansas City has 1 timeout remaining and the 2-minute warning.
And that offensive line having their discussion. See you next year, fellas. I don't think anyone's going to be leaving that O-line.
Mahomes, step, run, slides down at the 17, hit by Milton Williams on the play. Picks up 7.
Nothing wrong with that. He's a runner. Milton Williams coming over trying to make the tackle. The slide was late.
Second and 3, Mahomes throws to the open receiver, Hollywood Brown. Cuts it for 6. Out of bounds, stops the clock with 3:53 to go.
And something we just saw there we haven't seen much of tonight from Philadelphia. Zach Baum, the linebacker, blitzing. Most of their pressure has just been the defensive front, 3-4 man pressure.
They haven't had to.
No need. I think that one was almost for fun. Zach Baum's like, they brought me here to be an edge rusher. Let me go ahead and get one in, even though it's not off the edge.
Pacheco goes in motion. Mahomes, toss to Worthy. And he's out of bounds inside the 5. Again, all of this will not mean a whole lot when it's all said and done. Philadelphia in complete control of this game. And you could feel it even on the opening drive. They didn't score. They had a play called back, a 30-yarder to A.J. Brown. Mahomes wide open for the touchdown.
Penalty flag.
Hollywood Brown the catch. The marker is down.
They might have got Kansas City with a pick.
And it's similar to what we experienced earlier when nobody reacted because they knew it was coming back.
Yeah, any reason he's looking at his play sheet because he knows he's got another one to call.
Offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty. 52nd out.
Juju Smith-Schuster.
See him coming inside. Yeah, he threw his shoulder into him. I mean, you got to run your route, and if you run into us, one thing, but he threw the shoulder in like it was a block. That's an easy call for the officials, who I think have done a very good job tonight as well.
7 penalties against KC. Mahomes drifting, stepping up and running. And he is brought down by the veteran Brandon Graham. They're going to mark him down at the 7. Clock continues to tick. We're down to 3:20 to go. What a position to be in. You're Nick Sirianni. You know it's just a matter of time running out, and you get to fulfill the dream of a lifetime.
Yeah, you can stop coaching. You can just enjoy.
3rd and 6. Mahomes. End zone. Touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. So Hopkins gets a touchdown at the Super Bowl, but for KC, it's going to be more of a footnote.
In all those years in the league, looking for that opportunity to win a ring, gets to Kansas City, has the opportunity, plays in his first Super Bowl, has a bad drop early, but gets a touchdown in the Super Bowl, and it'll be interesting to see what Kansas City does with the receiving core next year as well.
So Chiefs will go for 2, 2:54 remaining. Mahomes stops. Mahomes throws. Flag down as Watson brings it in. Penalty marker in the back of the end zone.
It's oftentimes a hold against the defense.
Yeah, both teams are going to their respective sidelines.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands in the face. Defense, number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
It is not often that you see Jalen Hurts smile during game action. And he snuck one in a conversation with Sirianni. So 2 on the board for KC, 40-14 Philadelphia. 2:54 on the clock.
Remember, Nick Sirianni for a very short time worked for Andy Reid, beginning of his career.
Yeah, he didn't get to stay on
Didn't get to
when
stay
Reid
on.
took over the operation in Kansas City.
Brief moment.
Nick Sirianni, 43 years old, served under Frank Reich and Anthony Lynn, Mike McCoy, Romeo Crennel, Todd Haley. That was the Kansas City
Big time.
combination. Haley was really his in to the NFL. Met him just working out.
Just working out.
At a gym.
I mean, if anything, go get your workout in. You might get a job.
Howie Roseman makes its way downstairs.
Talking to Clint Hurt, the defensive line coach.
The architect of this Philadelphia squad. They're going to try an onside kick here.
Wow.
Have to declare it if you're KC.
But you have to. You know, this is just trying it. Oh, look what they're doing. They're going to try something tricky.
The roll.
How about that? Was that Leo Chanel who kicked it? It was 54.
Yeah, it was not Butker.
Chanel kicked it. I think the thought was he kicks it straight and then he barrels into someone to create a loose ball and hopefully they pick it up.
It's recovered by Maddox. You know, they at that point are just looking for chaos and to create chaos. Didn't work. And we have a quarterback change for Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett is going to get Super Bowl snaps as the backup for Philly in a winning performance. So these are not mop-up snaps when your team is getting blown out. It's the team that's doing the dominating that sends in the backup QB.
It's a lot more fun to trot out there in this situation. And closing the book on Jalen Hurts, one thing we always hear about are quarterbacks whose dads were their coaches and they were gym rats and they studied. I hope Jalen Hurts starts to get that same respect with his dad, Avarian, who was his high school coach.
Look out, Nick Sirianni.
Has he been alerted?
I don't think so. He just got dumped. The Gatorade shower has happened. The bond that is formed, winning a whole ton of games and then doing it on this stage, that's forever.
Somewhere Harry Carson has a big grin on his face.
Hand off to Gainwell, who takes it to midfield. Sirianni, oh yeah, there it is. Enjoy.
Feels good when you know you're a champion. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you it's an overrated thing.
Well, once you realize that the moment's over and now you got to live with it into your clothes, through the clothes, onto the skin.
Fortunately, he's in a dome. That helps a little bit. But right now, he'll live with anything knowing he's going to be a Super Bowl champ.
Big Tom just gave him a towel to wipe off.
How about a fresh shirt, Big Tom?
Handed to Gainwell. And he runs into a wall. Menahu. So they can't quite take this to the 2-minute warning. They're a second off. Going to have to run another play before they get there. 3rd down and 5. Howie Roseman is in year 25 with the organization and learned a great deal from Andy Reid and how to construct a roster. Gainwell brought down, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 1:59 to play in Super Bowl 59. Philadelphia 40-14 over Kansas City. They're 1:50.
How great a move that was going to be. I mean, how often do you get 2,000 plus yards in that move? And that's what he got. The NFL Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley.
Nick Sirianni, hired by Howie Roseman. Sirianni came over from Indianapolis, where he was the OC under Frank Reich. Also coached for the Chargers and the Chiefs. Collegiately at Indiana University of Pennsylvania and Mount Union College, his alma mater, in Alliance, Ohio.
Just a family of coaches. Father, brothers, himself.
4th and 5. The throw from Pickett to Dotson is incomplete. And Kansas City will take over on downs.
And how about Mekhi Becton?
Another fantastic story. Becton was a high draft pick of the New York Jets, 11th overall in 2020. And it just never quite worked out. Weight issues, durability issues.
Didn't feel like the staff supported him.
Believed in him.
Or believed in him. You saw him crying when they got to the playoffs this year because he was thinking about the journey. He's playing guard. He's supposed to be a left tackle. And now here he is, a Super Bowl champion in a place that did believe in him.
And Mahomes remains in there. I thought we might see Carson Wentz, the former Eagle. Mahomes is going to let it rip on a deep ball that's caught by Worthy for the touchdown.
Now, that's terrific concentration by Worthy because he was jostled at the end of this play, and he stayed with it.
50 yards.
You know what this felt like? You just go deep. I'm just going to throw it. See how he got jostled a little bit there? Is that Tristan McCullum, number 36? It was. Just run right down the middle. I'm just going to heave it out there. Let's see if we can just get something. And they did. Won't matter at the end. Philadelphia's going to win this game, but Kansas City's still out there competing.
So Mahomes is going to finish with 3 touchdowns. 2-point try is handled by Hopkins. So some housekeeping here with the stats, and as we know with the Super Bowl, there's a lot that goes on all around the world in regards to how the numbers shake out. So this just changed the numbers, 40-22.
Yeah, this just becomes cosmetics here as Philadelphia tries to close this one out.
Kansas City, 275 yards of offense. Philadelphia basically called off the dogs.
Yeah.
349 for Philly total yards.
Yeah, one team will go into the night to celebrate. The other team, obviously, when they come back to work, got some questions they need to answer. And their offseason has changed in regards to how they're going to reconstruct their team.
You think about the end of last season, how it ended for Philadelphia.
Yeah.
There were so many question marks because it fell apart. Offensively, they couldn't do anything right, and there seemed to be communication issues between Hurts and Sirianni. Were they on the same page? Did they share the same philosophy that carry over into the early portion of this season?
But to this day, does anyone have a definitive answer of what happened at the end of last year? Because I have not seen the definitive record of it. I've not heard the definitive record. You and I have heard different things along the way, but no one said, guess what? Here's how it went down. This is what happened. Because that collapse was so stunning last year. And then to be able to regroup, as you said, carrying over into this year and then regroup from 2-2 to where they are now, that's an exceptional change of direction and run to the top.
You hit that bye week when they did, and it seemed to come at the perfect time. It was early, and you never quite know with teams.
No.
Most teams will tell you, no, we want it middle of the year, late, when we need our bodies to recover. It happened to come at the right time for them to get their act together.
And for them to come together and say, this is who we are. Let's go be that. And especially running the ball on offense.
Gets into victory formation. The Lombardi Trophy is now on the field. A minute 35 left. Mahomes, he has experienced what it is to be on top, and he has experienced what it is to fall short at the Super Bowl. Kenny Pickett, the former Steeler, will take a knee. They'll have to do it one more time.
How about Kenny Pickett? The Eagles were the team he grew up rooting for in his household. And he ended up with the Pittsburgh Steelers first. Thrilled to be their starter. They decided he wasn't the answer. And he gets back to his hometown team. He's going to take the final snap in his first year in Philadelphia and win a Super Bowl.
The Chiefs were trying to make history, become the first team to three-peat at the Super Bowl. It was not to be. One more snap. And that's it. The Eagles fly to the NFL mountaintop. Philadelphia, Super Bowl champions once again.